Okay, guys, what's up? Pretty sure we were on main quest before I got off last time. I'm gonna have to go back and look at those videos that I had because I don't know what happened to my Streamlabs, but it messed up pretty bad. Like I said, it only streamed for like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it. I'm excited though. My stream might crash because I don't know what's sucking up my CPU, but we'll see. Hopefully it don't crash. I do need to turn down the volume on the game a little bit more. I think subtitles are on. Because I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because like okay, I was making sure the volume was working. Let's see. I'm gonna double check my quest because it's been a minute. Okay, so we're not on main quest yet. In the upper Hogsfield, I'm pretty sure this is the one that was pretty far up there, and I didn't want to do it at the time because it's going to take me too long to get there. Yep, this is it. Okay. We've been this far. We've been over here pretty good, but not this way. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to walk all the way there because I don't want to miss stuff. Look at the dragon. See the dragon? Pretty sure that's the same dragon that flew over me when I was walking last time. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Do I got more talent points? Damage and impact, and then how many do I have? One? Must be able to cast a transformation spell to unlock this talent. I don't think we've got that yet. We had to do something. I thought I did all my side quests, but apparently I didn't. We do need to explore more today, so that might be something that we do. Because I'm not very high level yet. Wrong spell. Hey, Conan, what's up? Oh, nothing much. Should have already done them yet. I know. We'll get there. We'll get it done. Okay. Where did that book go?
Revelio.
Got it. Here's another one. Way over there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't think I've been over to this house right here.
Revelio.
What have you been up to, Conan? Where's that? Is it out here? I see it. Maybe I just didn't go back here far enough. Okay.
Lumos.
So it's out here by the post somewhere. There it is. It's kind of hard to see. Just wishing a new game would come out. Yeah, I get that. This is actually the first game that I've came in contact with that made me put Skyrim down, so that's saying something. Me and I think Selim also was talking one day, and we were like, well, I was telling her that I haven't really been interested in playing any games, and then I downloaded this, and it was like 2 months, and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to give that game a shot. And it's really good. There are parts that I have got stuck, and I had to look up what to do, though. That's a little bit frustrating, but, you know,
Revelio.
guess that's going to happen.
These rocks have seen better days.
But I seen something about there's a free expansion for this. It's something about a dungeon. So I'm gonna have to look it up because I really like this game. I think the Merlin puzzles, I started so many, I only completed 3 of them. I had to look up what to do because each one of the puzzles you have to use a different spell for, and I didn't know that. Because I was coming across them and I was like, I don't know what to do because
Revelio.
every spell I was using, nothing was working. That's just because I wasn't using the right spell for that one. What is that? It's like, I don't know, some of the spells are kind of hard to figure out.
Revelio.
Few witches and wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Blackwood. Born wood non-magical to a non-magical branch of the Wood family. Euron was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, he sought solace in the family trade hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the Blackhorn bushes with his mind, creating mindful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young I don't even know how to say his name. Hey, Siddle, what's up? Euron's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. He was at Hogwarts, first met disowned by the Black family for his mother's Dallas with Muggle father, a half-blood relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for a rustication. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him to be an unwilling innocent victim of Muggle impurity. So I guess this is his design.
Revelio.
Is those babies? Hey, Silamosa, thanks for the subscription. Did the thing come up? Because I don't know. Sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. Look at the baby frogs. Look at the baby frogs. So is my sound okay? Like, can you guys hear me okay? I turned the game down a little bit too because I don't know if it was that was causing some of the problem. It was showing alerts. Okay. Good. Hey, I got the same outfit and hat as you. Well, kinda. That's still cool.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Those frogs are really cute. I'm gonna turn that light down a little bit. Sometimes, like, light gets out of hand sometimes. Okay, first we're gonna go look around. Oh, you can tip. You can tip? Okay. That is awesome.
Revelio.
I'm gonna see what I can find first.
Wonder who lives here.
Dear sister, it has been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you are doing well. You'll be happy to know that we have made our peace with our decision to become, and I don't know, as Danger says, it is. Oh, that's them outside talking. I seen someone popping down at the bottom of the screen. I'm like, who's talking? Them outside. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of Wizarding World. I am proud of you. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near the town. The poor thing most certain to learn a tragic lesson, but fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Why you walk in somebody else's house and then just eat their apples like it's no big deal? Did that say 1 of 3? I probably should have read that before I picked this up. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure of time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know that you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing an iron belly through the Muggle city and then obliterating all the Muggles who saw you? Or following, I can't say that word. A dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages using only a single basket of bouncing balls. That's funny. When the ministry finally takes all of my old makes all my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is one of who that put the nasty brute so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I will check on my garden, and the bluebells have been struggling this season. I think that said 1 of 3. There's 2. I probably should have come over here. Okay, here's 2. I have a lot of time these days to reflect on my career. I wonder if the good we did balances the mistakes we've made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. This is an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large. I like to think so, and then again, I am not innocent, which wallowing away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should be feeling differently. If this, it's so hard for me to read. It is a query without solution, or at least one that I'm likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves you too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, and there is nothing no one can do about it. Oh, my bluebells died. Okay, well, we got one more to read. Open the chest. Or pick that up, whatever. I'm still dwelling on my big hypothetical form of the other day. I've always made certain that I could defend my decisions before should the need arise. I acquired to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from opponent. I don't know. And then when I hang up my bridge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had the time in the world, I doubt I would solve them all. But but should the opportunity arise to revisit and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career and never hesitate to fix the mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out of justice and inadvertently became the vehicle of it for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. I'm assuming that they didn't turn out the way he wanted them to.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
You can't trick us. We know that it's vodka, not water. If I was drinking straight vodka, you'd hear me go every time I took a drink of it. That's not vodka, I promise.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona
I think I have a
also
lot of that
mentioned
actually because I
Mr.
pick it up a
Sprottle was
lot.
bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone.
I didn't realize my camera was still that
I can't tell you
big.
the fun we had when she and her
My
friends
bad.
would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Why does everybody around here think that nobody I ain't even gonna say that.
Do
It's
you
my
remember
own
anything
business.
about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
I'm confused. I gave her some, right? Did I not give her some?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
I'm really hoping my computer don't crash. I don't know what is going on, but my CPU, like right now, it'll go up to 40, and then it'll drop down to 31. And it'll go up to 40, and then it'll drop down to 31. So I don't know if it's going to crash or not. There's
Shane
nothing
Bardolph
running
thought dark
but
magic was
Streamlabs.
the answer. I reckon Rookwood.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
That's weird.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Okay. So we came here for letters. We haven't picked the letters up yet. Okay, so I think... Right? Okay, so we need to go... No, not yet. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to this woman over here first.
Revelio.
After I, like, go through everybody's house, apparently.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
All because, you know, going through somebody's stuff and going in their house isn't dangerous. Is that a broom?
Revelio.
There's another landing pad out there somewhere. They need to learn to lock their doors. Yeah, you'd think they would. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become popular here and as butterbeer. But one never knows. I would probably try it. If it tastes like pumpkin, I'm probably going to try it. Can you go in here? Nope, I don't think so.
Revelio.
Did she just salute me? That's what that looked like.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I can do this now. People got tired of the students stealing her stuff. That's funny.
Alohomora.
Okay, you guys ready? Okay. I'm getting a lot better at that. I'm a little bit worried about, you know, the higher locks, what they're gonna look like. Let's eat some of that candy. I'm afraid somebody's gonna catch me in here. This is the only thing I don't like about going into houses and stuff is because you have to walk.
Revelio.
Is there anything else? I know that there is like another... Yeah. There we go.
What do we have here? Alohomora.
I do need to go through the things in... Give me a second. Where is it at? The house is in Hogsmeade because I still haven't done that yet. So we're just taking our time going through this time because I've got plenty of time tonight. Okay, so I don't remember how you wait. I know it's map. You pull up the map.
Mine now, demiguise.
So I know you have to... Oh, there's somebody in here. You gotta know I'm in here. Dude, I was sitting on the floor. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna walk out like that never happened. Anyway. Let's see. Did I get everything yet? Okay, now we're gonna wait again for daytime.
Upper Hogsfield has been terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
So this is the guy that the other woman was
Bardolph
talking
spent
about.
the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Okay, so is that the same place that that woman told us? Because it doesn't sound like it.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolf and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Okay.
We should not be living here. This is our home.
Is that the same quest? Let me look, because I got a quest from... It's the exact same thing, so I don't know. Let me look. That's hers. I think it's the same thing. Clear Goblin and Camblin. Oh, so you get 2 quests out of that? Wand Hands. Conjuration Spellcraft. So this... I'm confused. You can get Conjuration both ways? Let's go do this first, because this seems like fun. Hopefully it's not too far away from here. I don't know, it's just 2 miles up the road. That's cool. Let's see. I could fast travel here, but then I'd have to use my broom to get down. Oh, there's something over there. Okay. Let's go tear it up.
Wager I could handle another enchantment now.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. I should investigate.
Get off the rocks, thank you. Pew pew pew. That's what I'm gonna do too.
Revelio.
There's gotta be an easier way to get down, like this is. I think chomping lettuce is like my favorite thing to use, just because it's funny. You got this. If you break your legs, you got a wand to fix it. See? She was worried about nothing.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Move, chicken, move. Do we go in here? I want to go in there. Is this a dungeon? Alright. Well, we'll go up here first then. I do need to sell some stuff I have because I've got too much stuff that's not worth anything. Oh, I need fire.
Incendio!
My family.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
I really don't know what she said. Can you get stuff from the birds? Like, I don't want to kill a bird, but you know, like, can I pull out one of your feathers? Alright, I'm just gonna leave y'all alone then. I don't know what that is. Okay. Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there is no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the courses so far, but I have pledged to do their bidding if I am to learn more. Can't let them see my fear. They already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. So this is the guy we're looking for. We are in the right place.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. Plan, something to do with him.
Give me 1 second. Hey, Silamasa. I think I banned them. Not 100% sure. I think I did. Like, I can't. Where my CPU is being stupid, I can't have my thing open to where I can ban people. It's weird. I think I got it though.
Revelio.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I see one of those things down there. See, like this one, I still haven't figured out.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh, I don't have any things to do it yet. But oh, can I sell you stuff?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I need to get rid of a lot of stuff because I got stuff that I don't need. Ooh, what is that? A flyer who wants to look impressive when dominating their Mordred skill. I wish I could look at it. Because that looks pretty. I do need some of these though.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, now we're going to sell stuff because
I shall hope to do business with you again.
that is more than what mine is. I gotta pay attention because last time I sold something that I needed. Let's see. Okay. It's crazy because like when I first started selling stuff, it was a lot more for the stuff I was getting, but now I barely get anything for selling higher quality stuff. That doesn't make any sense to me.
That's been a pleasure.
Where was we going? Oh yeah, Merlin trial. So I'm not sure how to do this one because like I move it, right? But then there's 3 stones. The last one had 3 stones too. Thank you, Silamasa. Okay, so there's this up here. But you have to use, wait, which one was it? Was it this one? I know it's not that because it lifts it up, but you can't move it. I'm going to try it anyway. But anyway, you move it, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what that was. I need the other one. I don't remember which one it is now. There it is. This is the one I need. Okay. Wait, there's something under this. Hang on. Okay, so this, I took it and put it on this, but it doesn't work, so I'm not entirely sure. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. It's the same spell used for the bowling game.
Incendio.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. So now that I know what to do, so this actually goes here. Right?
That's that. Settled.
Figured it out. Hey, Cage of Rage, what's up? So when I go back to the other one, I'll know how to do it now. Is that a dragon? No. That's one of those things. I don't know if I could tame it yet. Let me see if I can get close to it. Because I might be able to feed it some snacks. No. There's some more here. I've got snacks, guys. Like, and I just want to pet you, okay? Fine. Fine. Guess they don't want my snacks for love. What's over here? Oh, it's just slugs. Oh, I thought there would be something else in here, but I guess not. Leeches, not slugs, my bad. Where am I in the story? Okay, hang on. I am, as far as main quest goes, improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. We did one trial, and then I have to do the next one, which I'm terrified to do because the first one was, I mean, it was short, but I was still like worried because I didn't have all of my stuff unlocked yet. But right now I am doing this side quest. I've been trying to do more side quests so that I can get let me change this scarf really quick. So I could get more of my spells unlocked. So that I can do the next trial. That is definitely the wrong spell.
close. Protego! Glacier! Almost.
Okay, so we're going the wrong way right now. Because I guarantee you the camp that we're getting ready to go raid or whatever has the other story of that guy. What is in here? Nothing.
Revelio.
Smells like a Death Clock episode. His birthday. Got you the most brutal gift of all. Nothing. Bro. Oh, it's behind these boxes.
Confringo.
Oh, it's wolves.
Confringo.
Are you not gonna pick them up? Oh, it's already full. That's why. There's another tunnel thing down there. The Mercury Cake death of from that episode. Yeah. I miss Deathlock. I ain't watched it for a while. Or Metalocalypse, whatever you want to call it. There's all kinds of dungeons around here.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very
Look at the snake. Oh my god.
I could use some gold.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
Tip in the hat, if you please.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
That snake thing is funny though. Look at him. He's just living his best life. Look. Okay, anyway. Where's this guy running to? I know he's not on a mission. Look at him. Looks like he's packing something. What do you got? Oh, he's got books.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Seems like it's a lot of them, which is weird.
One more to go.
They're a little bit tough. What house is my character? It's either Ravenclaw or it's Hufflepuff. I can't remember which one. I think it's Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
Them was a little bit tough, ain't gonna lie.
How nice of you to stop by.
What is that down there? Is that where I'm going?
Confringo.
That's embarrassing.
Of course I didn't hit anybody. It's great. I have some potions. I think it's the up button. I don't remember how to get my potions. I forget that there's dueling challenges that you can do. Hufflepuff was my second playthrough. I had Ravenclaw first. I can't remember which one I have though. Can you see it on your like character stuff? Thought maybe it'd be in here somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. I know it's one of them. It's either Hufflepuff or Ravenclaw. I can't remember which one. I'm going to check the rest of this. I can't wait to get that. So, I really need to start paying attention to my dual stuff. I think I did get another handle a while ago. I did get a couple new things here too. Where's that? It's like a ramp and something else. Doesn't really matter, it just affects the common room you use. In one quest, really? I thought I may have like affected a lot more than that. I don't know if I want to get these two or if I want to get... I'll just do this. I am going to put some more stuff in my room of requirement when I get some more stuff. Where was that big place at? This. I want to go down here. See if there's anything down here first before we go up any further.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So how do I get in here? Oh,
Confringo!
if I drop down there, I don't know how I'm going to get out. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Oh, I didn't know there's another way in here. Can you go up it? Nope. Okay. Now I gotta go back up. Back up and around. I was kind of like the next time I play, I'm gonna try to get Slytherin and be the bad person, just because. not sure what that does.
That wasn't too hard.
There was one other place that I've seen that I didn't get a chance to get it, so we might have to go back and get that too. There's a cow. What is this place?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be alright, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
I could probably go buy an invisibility potion. Ah, it's a Kit Kat. I'm half tempted to follow her just to see what happens. I'll follow her for a few minutes just to see what happens. I mean, if she is attacked, I'm like right here, right? Okay, she's good. As I figured if, like, a Reaper was going to come after her, you know, it'd be quick, but... What is this over here?
Confringo!
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything up here. Oh. Monies. There's something over here. Let's see. There's something over here too. Oh no, it's just a light. Okay, so we did the two, we cleared out the encampments. And her face has 2 holes and her mouth isn't formed. That's cool. And I can't. What are we doing?
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank
My game is not loading. There we go.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
you. Cleared them out. How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
I do appreciate. Thank you. Sincerely. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. I do
Okay.
appreciate what you went through to find my brother.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, back. I am curious about the troll that was stuck in the train thing. I don't know where it's at, but I kind of want to go find him. The crazy thing is I didn't get a quest for it, so. I think that this is in the same place that we're at. Is it not? I don't know. It's weird. How do I get over there? Well, there's something up here, obviously.
must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
That was weird. But hey, we made it.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawklumps and the box of letters. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I'm just making sure there wasn't nothing in there because sometimes they put stuff in weird places. That's an awful long way down.
Confringo! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
No, we fight now. Oh my god. I wonder if you can do like a different attack whenever he's like down like that.
That was a close one.
So this is supposed to be a tavern.
Revelio.
This doesn't give me like old tavern feelings. Look at those squirrels. Oh my god. Okay. Back on task. Dear Serena, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude for you if you hadn't stood your ground on behalf of the Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Sincerely, Steve. That's awesome. My dear Serena, I sent you a note separately to my dear and Mr. and Mrs. Spraddle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggle about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Spraddle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you, including me, I fear. I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for a Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday to my friend. I sneak into the kitchens and ask Finkley to make your favorite cream crowdie. She was delighted to indulge. I don't know. Not sure where she got the raspberries at this last time of year. Genius, that Finkley best. Dear Miss Bottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gagla. Oh my God, I can't read. Glad Rags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the boldness of my new dress, the challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating the hat pin without wandering either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear tables. I shall own a place like that one day. Mark my words. I consider myself more lucky that you and Mr. Spraddle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona. I think that's the last one. I don't think I missed any. Oh, I did miss one. Huh.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I was worried Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and I pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legmans, but I wonder what you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in the corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty pit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully into the floor, and you came and sat with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you of anything but confident content which setting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you without an apology, embracing you where and who they were. It was though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose the path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year, which had been seems worlds away. I know it's because you saw you. Oh my God. I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely. P.S. Tell Miss Spottle that I will still plan on visiting her and Mr. Spottle whenever I can, for their delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cakes. Okay.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
She better be glad I went and got him. I wonder if that was a troll that they were talking about. I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Because they said there was a troll stuck in the train station somewhere. I don't know. Go away, wolf. Oh, I forgot we're in the Dark Forest. Or the Forbidden Forest, I mean. So we can just fast travel now. To go turn this one in. Why can I not fast travel? Is it because those wolves are after me? There's centaurs. Why is it not kicking off? I'm literally nowhere around them and it's still saying duel. Okay, now it's not on there. That took a while for it to go away. So the only side quest that I have left is, I think, the broomstick one, where I have to fly. Of course, I have the key stuff and getting those moon things for that one guy. Who eats like that? Maybe it's just not loaded, but who eats like that?
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Three out of 18? Really? I feel like I've done a lot more than that. I don't know. I'm surprised that, like, she didn't be like, you read my letters? Because, I mean, if I told somebody to go get something that personal and they were, like, asking me about what was in it. Like, why are you reading it? I didn't tell you to read it, did I?
You'll see it was me.
I don't remember him being here before.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is
Oh,
not.
another
I'm plotting
side
a sort
quest?
of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I don't know, man.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I don't know if I want to do this. But I do need supplies. Watch there be like 2 leaves or something down in that basement. I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous
Let's do
tentacula
it.
for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one.
It's
Take
not
as many
justice,
herbology
dude.
supplies as you like
Just
while
go
you're
punch him in the
cellar.
mouth and take it.
All I
That's what I
ask
gotta do.
is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
Anyway,
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
do we gotta wait till nighttime to do it or something?
This
I like how it
must
just
be it.
magically opened for me. There's a troll down here, listen. There's a troll down here. I'm gonna yell at that guy when I go back. Who is that?
Must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula.
Who is that? I don't think they see me yet. Them rats is gonna run. He'd be like, what's over there? Where's it going?
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Where is he at? Is there anything even in here? There's like something small back there, but I'm not worried about that.
Hello, Amor.
Okay. The door's gonna fly open, but he's not gonna notice that, right?
Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
Who walks around in their basement like this? Ah. Where'd he go? He is getting on my last nerve. Let me tell you. You gonna come through this hole next? Like, I want to take my wand and just hit him in the kneecap. Like, what are you doing? Listen. What was that? Go over and look. He's gonna stay over for like 2 seconds. Okay, now we gotta run before he comes back through here. Come on. Okay. I don't believe that this is underneath of that tavern. Like, I forgot that I have this. Takes forever to recharge though.
I wonder if they haven't taken over the whole house.
I know he can hear that. Like, he's literally around the bend. Like, you can't hear me smashing your spotters. You know what I mean? Hey, there's some cabbage. I do need these.
Revelio.
Is there anything else down here?
Revelio.
Oh, it's up here. I can see it. How am I supposed to, like, pack this, though? What am I...
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
James Bond. I know that's not his name, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, now I gotta switch this back. Where's he at?
Revelio.
There's money right there, dude. Pick it up. Whatever. It's probably like 5 coins anyway. I kind of want to know what's going to happen. Because you know they're going to suspect him anyway. I don't know. I'm sitting here thinking about it. You're having me get it, but they're still going to think it's you anyway, so I don't understand.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Since I did this, I want to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help.
How much money did he give me?
I suspect you have a bright future.
500? Hey, I ain't gonna argue with that.
Revelio.
These barrels contain a popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It is served both cold and hot, as slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Is it on the outside? How did I not see this?
Lumos.
Where is that? Sometimes I know exactly where stuff's at, and then other times I have no idea. So if it's here...
Lumos.
Sometimes I see stuff, and then sometimes I don't. A little bit harder to see it in the daytime, I guess. It's gotta be right here somewhere, right? Let me go look again.
Revelio.
Where are you at? Maybe it's not down here,
Revelio.
but I don't know where else it would be. Oh, it's level 3. No, I don't see no moth.
Revelio.
Most of these are like level 1. That's level 2. Watch it make me out of a liar. There's a level 1.
A little more.
There we go. Got it! It's awful smoky in here. Just saying.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in here?
Morgan Le Fay with an unearned reputation.
I think I've got like 5 or 6 things that need identified. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manners of flexibility, each possessing one of the 3 magical cores. Choose their owner in this cozy, cluttered shop ran by the admirable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander and the profession of witchcraft since 382 BC. Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. I'm getting sidetracked. I need to pick a quest to do. Okay, so I might go ahead and do this just so that I can get into the other doors, because not being able to get into everywhere is kind of frustrating. What we're going to do is go to get the stuff that I have identified first. And then we'll finish the rest of the quest.
Deke is so happy to see you. And Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the rune knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Sorry, I couldn't get this package open. Okay. We will leave here in just a second. Where's, it's this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Thought I had another, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had something else planted up here. Let's go ahead and do this because this is going to be fun.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Because I am going to go back to get one of those one things. I don't remember what they're called. They're so cute. After I get the log picking stuff done, I'm going to go get the animals out of the Forbidden Forest, because there's like, I ran into like 4. There's a cat, 2 other things that are like locked in cages that I'm gonna go get, unlock their cages so that they'll be free.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the pottle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Well, hang on now. How do I press and then sign knapsack and spell? Time to start growing animal sanctuaries. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh, no, you don't.
You got one!
They're so cute.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
It looks like Pomeranian is what they remind me of. They're so cute. I'm gonna fly there this time. We haven't flown in a while. If I remember how to fly. I'm not the best at flying, like. That's the reason why I'm putting off racing that girl, because I know I'm gonna have to do it like 5 or 6 times.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good.
I wonder if those
Don't
birds
worry
that I
about
could
getting
catch. Remember the
caught
ones I
with all
kept
the
hitting?
poachers in the area.
I might be able
Perhaps
to
we
get
should
those
work quickly.
birds.
The Jobberknolls are just here in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Okay. Now, I don't remember. We'll put this here and then put this here.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Levioso!
That is so cool. I'm excited now.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
It's not that far. We'll just walk. Wonder how hard it is to catch like a bigger animal. It's probably a lot harder.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Okay, so we gotta speed up time. Okay, so this looks like a bigger animal. Oh my god. Salamasa, do you see them? Do you see them?
Levioso. There.
Oh my god. Did you see how big their eyes are? They're so cute.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm so excited. I want, like, the sanctuary thing. I'm excited. Because I'm literally going to catch every animal I come across.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
my gosh.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well.
At least a
I
male
shall
and
let you
female
know
of
if I
each.
have some.
That is so cool. Okay, so tap what? Run materials.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Aww.
Deke's
Oh my
a
god.
biology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Hey, Pixie, what's up? Just feeding my new pet friends. I'm gonna lurk, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. I'm excited you're here. Doing okay, Pixie.
Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom.
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I am so happy that this is in here. Like, I don't know. Like, everything about this game makes me love it even more. Like, I had no idea that this was in here. Conjure an enchanted loom. Where are we gonna put it? I'm thinking about getting rid of, let's see. Okay, we'll get rid of that. What is that? Oh, that's a desk. We did get something. What was it? I thought we got like a head or something. Oh, this is what it was. Gear featured in one primary offense or defense by stat default. Magic materials can be used with the loom to add to and upgrade secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple spell upgrades can yield meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at the Beast Den or unlocked in quest. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, Pixie. Okay, so we upgraded that. We're going to switch to this here in a second. Hey. Okay, so I need to change this really quick before I forget. Let's see. Okay. I was gonna wear this. What is that? Blue 4-eye spectacles? I don't even remember picking these up. There was one more magical hotspot that I missed, and I didn't really know what to do with it. Okay, so we released that one. We got one feather. I'm gonna go see what kind of potions I can do now. Because I haven't done any potions for a while. Okay, so I didn't add a trait item to my clothing. I need to do that as soon as this potion gets done. $17. Almost done. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Where is it at? Add trade item to clothing. There's already one on that one. How do you... Pushing Y, but it's not letting me look at it. There it goes. Greatly increase magic meter fill rate. Slightly increase damage dealt to cursed targets. Oh, I don't have. I thought I picked one of those up. Wait. Here we go. There we go.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I have to get, I guess, more rare ingredients to do that.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects
The
you'll find
perfect
more
excuse to
value
catch more animals.
as you explore.
Yeah, I was going to anyway. Like if there was,
Some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
if there was no like benefit to rescuing them, just to rescue them, I probably would do that.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Complete main quests. Now I know there's more main quests than just that. Ooh, we did get that hat. Leprechaun hat. I'm gonna see if that does anything. What else do we got? Okay, now we're gonna go to gear. I'm gonna see if that mask is any better than what I have. Or is it just an appearance thing? Yeah, looks like it's just a appearance thing. I can't believe that broom that I found earlier was 5,000 coins. Okay, I'm gonna go pet my animals. I don't think you can feed them again or brush them. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Found some floor. Let's see what else is in here. Where's the bird? I don't know how big their eyes are. They remind me of I can't remember what they're called. It's like a stuffed beanbag Those beanbag, Beanie Babies or whatever. That's what that reminds me of. Wonder if you can build in here too.
Revelio. Revelio.
Makes me wonder what's up here because that is so cute. Looks like I got all males. Yeah, I think I got all males. Looks like a Stitch mixed with an alpaca. Yeah, I can see that. I was trying to think, are they called Beanie Babies? Or are the ones that the like little stuffed animals, and it's got beans in it, but their eyes are like really big. They're really cute. Okay, now we're gonna do this. I might look the Ghost of Love quest up because I think I know where it's at, but I'm not 100% sure, and I don't want to waste a bunch of time trying to find it because this map is massive. Okay, so first we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna look up and see where that's at. It might be on the backside of the castle, but I'm not 100% sure. It's on the road between Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. I'm gonna have to look. Is it like before or after you get to the Forbidden Forest?
Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy possibly. Now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is
Yeah, give it a minute to load.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye
Near
out
the
for others
forest
and I'll
entrance?
teach you
Okay.
more about Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Ogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
I wish that there was some way to see these. Which I haven't really explored this building too much.
Thank you kindly for letting us.
I do have different spells now that I can try on that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo.
I know it does something, but I'm not entirely sure what.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I do want to learn some of these though. Maybe this one?
Flipendo.
Hmm. I'm not sure. Well, we don't need to go to the clock tower.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Well, looks like we're waiting until nighttime so we can pick this up. Okay.
Mine now, demiguise.
So, are they more than likely going to be behind like doors that are locked? Because, I mean, if that's so, then I can
Revelio.
go where I haven't been yet. So they do have plenty of places that I haven't been yet in here. In the castle. As I really want to get the lock picking unlocked. I could cheat and look up where they're all at, but I don't want to do that. Where'd the book go? I know I seen it. Where did it go? I don't think I've actually been out here before. Well, we need to find the key that goes to that.
Alohomora.
Yay! I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit terrified about what the lock 2 and 3 is gonna be like. Try to unlock them.
Revelio.
What is that?
Confringo.
How do I get that?
Accio.
That works.
Revelio.
There's the key. I need to get the statue when we come back up here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Now I'm backwards. Where is it at? Okay, there it is. Come on.
Got it.
Okay, now I need to go up here. Wherever that statue was at. Hey.
Levioso. Revelio.
How do I get up there? Yeah, I've never been to this before. Like, never been out here to the courtyard before, so this is cool. There is a puzzle. Down there at the bottom. Okay, Silamasa. That I haven't figured out yet. It's down there at the bridge. I haven't figured it out yet. I am going to go back here to the courtyard though and look around because I haven't been back here.
Revelio.
See if there's anything else, just in case. Because I don't want to miss anything. That's where we came out.
Revelio.
But the graphics are probably better on like a newer Xbox. This poor Xbox tries though.
Revelio.
I hear it. I don't see it. I wish they would have made this a little bit easier to do, because there's 3 different locations that he gives you for these, and they're massive maps, and I don't know, it's a little bit irritating. Okay, anyway, let's go see if we can find this really quick. So, Cage, you said that this was... Is it in, like, as you enter the Forbidden Forest, or the map tells you how many there are in a certain area? Okay. Is it like in the bottom of the map, or... So if you pull up the map, right? Let's just bring up Hogwarts. Collection chest. Oh, okay, I see it now. So there's 10. Astronomy tables. Okay. That helps. And here's the bridge, if I remember correctly. Let's look. I'm gonna look. I don't think it's here, is it? I don't think it is. It's there, but not in this. Yeah, that's not it. There it is. Okay. Forest. Floating candles. I'm assuming you have to do it at night, right?
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Where are we going, candles? Where did they go? Okay. I was about to panic a little bit. This is a little bit hard to do because they keep moving around.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem... Treasure hunting suits me.
Ooh. I didn't even see him. We got 500 coins out of that chest. I don't know if the scarf is any good, but... That's cool. I'm glad I got that one done. Okay, what's next? So we got that. And then... Okay, so... I really don't want to do this quest because I suck at flying a broom, but... I think I have something over here where I can fast travel. I don't really want to do this, to be honest, but it's gotta be done. It's one of my weaknesses, I guess. I don't think I should have took that nap while ago. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to sleep here in a little bit. Oh, wait, I didn't get to do much here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, so here's the last one that I didn't do because I was confused. Okay, so there's this. Now I just need to find the 3 stones because this is where this is at. I activated it last time I was here, so I don't think I need to activate it again. I don't know if there's going to be 3 stones again that I have to find.
Revelio.
Because the last one was like right beside each other, so I don't know.
Mine now, demiguise.
So there was one on this map. We found it.
Revelio.
I just need to figure out what to do with this. I don't think it'd be too far away from that, would it? It's kind of weird this house is sitting sideways like this.
Revelio.
I don't see anything else. I think I've already been in here. There ain't nothing in there anyway.
Revelio.
Wonder if it's on the other side of this, maybe. I'll look as soon as I get this done. That's lock 2, so I can't get in that yet.
Revelio.
Well, it's not over there. I wonder if it's over there. Oh, I see it. I see it. Finally, I found it. Okay, so is it covered? No, it's not covered. So now I need to pack this over here. And grab this.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yay! Got another one. Why am I still okay? What do you say? I'm getting a little bit worried there for a minute.
Revelio.
There's a graveyard. Oh my god.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Lev Confringo. Finger. Confringo. 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 Tego. Finger. Confringo. Revelio.
I guess that's what I get for playing around in a graveyard. I wake my family up, huh? All kinds of zombies. That's a creepy looking house. How do I get over there? Oh, sorry, cow. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do this.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What is that? Do I hear zombies?
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, so I need to move this.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe. I got stuck. There we go.
Revelio.
I guess all the good stuff's appeared.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I couldn't get the one that's down there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hey, Selling Muscle, what's up? looks like a time clock or something. What is this?
Revelio.
Okay, so I can't get the one down here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, well, let's put this back then. I don't know what this thing is up here. There's a room over there, looks like. What do I do with this?
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Can I not go in there? Well, I'm not sure what that table's for. The only thing I'd maybe wait till nighttime. I'm thinking. I think I might wait until nighttime just to see if it does anything. Because I could use the Lumos thing. Wait, is there something else over here? Oh, okay.
That wasn't so difficult.
I want to know what this is.
Revelio.
So we're going to wait till nighttime and then try Lumos and see if it does anything. Map.
Lumos.
Does this do anything? Okay, well that's not it.
Confringo.
I have no idea what that is. Maybe there's a side quest or something you have to do for it. Is that house on fire? Maybe it's just lighting looks weird. Beatrice, a week has passed and Arnold has yet to return. I must find him. Should he return before I do, bless they, both of you. Wait here for me. Do not attempt to find me. How I hope that nothing has happened to our boy, and that our fears concerning the beast affected by the dark magic are as unwarranted as he claims. Father, I hope you find this letter and that you won't be cross with me when you do. I must go through this. Through with this hunt. You and Mother require the food, and I will return in a day or two, safe as always, with plenty of meat. Then you will see that the beasts are not possessed by dark magic as you claim. Rest easy, I shall return. I got a feeling like he didn't make it.
Revelio.
I don't know where they would get possessed by dark magic from. Okay, well, we need to go sell some of our stuff. I think I've got a couple of things that
Nice to see you again.
I don't know what they are there.
What
I have
can
to get them
help you with
identified.
today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area, been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it. Which I suppose I do.
And what sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one
It's
myself,
weird because I've
using
had
only
this
the
conversation
finest
with her.
ingredients.
Why are we doing it
I
again?
assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
And what do you have for sale?
Okay. I don't think we got anything that is
Thank you
better
again
than
for
what we
delivering
have.
those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my clients' expectations.
No. We don't want to sell that. So I think the reason why, if I weave stuff into the clothes that I have, I'll be able to sell them for more. I was wondering the reason why, like, I wasn't getting very much when I was selling stuff. Okay, so there's a page over here somewhere. There it is.
Revelio.
I got this last time I was here too, so I don't know what's going on. But I know that I didn't walk around very much, so maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure. There's another page. If it's this one up here, I've got it too.
Revelio.
Yeah, I got it too. It's a level 2. Yeah, I can't get in that one. Okay, so there's a page over here. The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle on is which it is wrapped in the root of the overhanging tree. That's the one we was just in just a second ago. I don't think. Let me look. I don't think I've been in this house.
Alohomora.
I didn't think I had been in this one. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. Makes me so happy.
Revelio.
See if there's anything upstairs real quick. I don't even think you can sell the wand handles. Kit Kats. Makes me so happy. Okay, so this is the house we was at just a second ago, I think. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to that broom thing. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. We went there. Let's see. Okay. We're going to finish walking here because I want to get as many places found as possible.
Revelio.
Is that a camp?
Confringo. Bingo. Lumos. Confringo.
That looked like poop. I ain't gonna lie, that... Pretty sure that he pooped a little bit. Oh, it's a troll. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? Mr. Troll. Oh my god. I didn't realize that this was a very large troll. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Like, that didn't even phase him. You see that? Yeah. Oh my god. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Look, dude, it's already hard enough to... And them frogs, let me tell you. Okay, I can kill these guys first and then go after the troll. Because the troll's not even paying attention right now. Let's get him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Try not to get him engaged with me right now until I can get these things killed. Okay. Whew. Now we go after the troll. I really need to concentrate right now so that I don't die. Because that is a very powerful troll. Okay, I need to do something else. I need to get some different stuff. Hang on. Okay. So none of these are going to work on him. I do need to equip this. I think that's all I got for right now. Where'd it go? Ooh, I am in trouble. need to go pick this up. I need to go pick this up.
Potato. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo.
Ooh. Oh wow, I didn't think I was gonna get that. Throwing his rocks back at him, standing for a bit. I was trying, like I was trying to hit that, but it just wasn't happening. I don't even know where that came. Oh, here. Is there anything even over here?
Velio.
But it was like every time that I would push the trigger to pick it up and throw it back at him, it just wasn't working. And then the rock would disappear.
Confringo.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
What
Side
is it?
quest.
What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any, I don't think. Oh, I do? Okay.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oh, okay. I gave him 1 potion and he gave me 3. That's a good exchange. What's over here? Ooh. Is that the same guy? No. Somebody different.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year.
Oh.
I'm Bria Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes, she's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her, and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of travelling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Family antique broom. I'm gonna buy some of these because I can't
You
for
won't
some
be
reason.
disappointed, I can promise you that.
What is this? I don't think I need anything else.
So nice of you to stop by.
I see you creeping. You just stay down there. I guess he thought I wasn't paying attention to him. Hey, good sir. How are you today? That whizzed right by his ear. You know he heard that. He just don't want to talk to me. Do you have any change? What was that?
Confringo.
The reason why I don't like, because like in other games, you destroy stuff and you get like money and other stuff, other goods out of barrels. Not in this game. At least like, I think I've only got 2 things out of the stuff that I've destroyed so far. And it's just, you know, it wasn't even good stuff. I guess we gotta go all the way up there. I guess it's just habit to destroy stuff from the other games because you usually got stuff.
This looks intriguing.
I wonder if there's... Can you get in there, maybe? Is that a dead bird? Did you kill that bird? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to do that. Like, can I repair this? Is there something wrong? Listen, I don't do well with jumping stuff, but we're gonna try, okay? Can you not grab that? What is going on? I'm looking to see if you can actually get in there that way. Don't even look like you can get in there that way. Is that a door? I'm trying to see if it's open. Is there a different way to get in here? I'm gonna try one more time. If we can't make it this time, we're gonna go on. Yeah, she ain't even trying to grab it.
Revelio.
I guess, like, they don't mind drinking after people because every time we go somewhere and there's something laying around, they're just like, don't mind me drinking this. Or eating their food. What is that? Is this supposed to look like that? Okay. So, I don't remember if I use fire for these. I don't remember.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Lay down your leaves, girl. Let's go over here and do this. Okay. I don't remember if it's fire or if it's something else. Yeah.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's usually a lot of these. You just gotta look for them. There's some more down here.
It must leave.
Confringo.
You guys see any more? Oh, there's some.
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
See that scarecrow moving? I don't remember the other one moving.
Revelio.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. It's hardly anything.
Why is their cabbage glowing? I'm gonna eat one of their snack cakes.
Revelio. Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle?
No, bro.
Sounds fascinating.
I hate puzzles.
See, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about
Did I
to
already
try
do
and
it?
solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Okay.
What do we have? I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Let's go to all the houses we can first.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What sort of products do you sell?
I sell all manner of beast products. I always found beasts interesting, and there's quite a market for them. Fancied I could make a profession out of it.
How long have you been living here in Irondale?
All of my life. My sister and I were raised here. I stuck around. She had other plans.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
Alright, I'm gonna take these headphones off for a little bit. There we go. That's better.
What do you have for sale?
I do need this. It's $2.50.
Thank you for your patronage. It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
I needed that for something. I think it might have been for one of my
Revelio.
something I was gonna do for my
Alohomora.
clothes, maybe? Needed it for something. I got all kinds of food here. Did you see what I just got? I got a frog stand choir I can put in my room.
Revelio.
I'm excited. Okay, I'm gonna save so that I don't lose. So just in case if I die or the game crashes or something, I still have that because that's the first thing I'm putting in my room when I go back. Okay, we do need to change this. Let's see. I don't know what I want to wear. Ooh, look at that. It's moving. Dark Arts robe. Suited for those seeking great power, no matter the cost. That is beautiful. I didn't even know I had that. Azkaban prisoner coat. Huh. There's little numbers on the back. Oh, that's cool. But I think I'm going to stick with this because this is cool. Let's change the hat. I want to maybe... Let's get rid of the hat for a while. And this. There we go. Look at that. That is pretty cool. Is there another one? Whoops. Well, there's one of the pots that I have to hit.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Okay, so there's one down there. I'm gonna try to find him before I even start this. There's one down there. Should be one more.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
1, 2. There should be one more.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Because these, I think, are timed. Wait, do I see it? Is it over here? There it is. Okay, so I think it goes... I think. 1, 2, then 3, I think.
Confringo.
1, 2. Did it work? Is there another one? Must not have been the right order. I'll start with this one then.
Reparo. Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
Butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at home.
Did I go in this house yet? Yeah, I've been in here.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys instead.
I find it odd that some of these places have like torture chambers.
Revelio.
It's just a house with torture stuff in it. Like we not gonna say anything about that? Is there a house up there? Jeez. Oh. Hello, goats. Now see, when I was in Hogwarts, I couldn't find one of these anywhere, and now since we're out here, I can find them everywhere. It's a male. Male. I already have a male. Male. I'm assuming this green one's a female, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use a different spell. I'm gonna use this. Okay, now we need this. No, 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 no.
Difficult, I mean you no harm.
Okay, finally got a female.
Everything's all right now.
Can I go in here? I guess not. So all the animals that I have right now are male. So that was my first female that I'm going to put back into the thing. Really? Ooh, that is pretty. I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. Look at how pretty that is. That is so pretty. I think what we picked up was less than what I have, right? That's the same. If I was going to do that statue thing while I'm over here too. See what kind of puzzle we got. Hopefully it's not too hard because I'm not the best at puzzles.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I'm not sure where she's talking about. I think it's on the same path, maybe.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Okay, well, this must be part of the puzzle.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Did I just break one of those vases?
I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
13.
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Hang on. Gotta switch this.
Confringo.
Got two more vases. I didn't look at the top. They might be at the top somewhere. There's one more.
Only one more vase.
I might have to use the thing to see where it's at, maybe.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. That's not creepy. We gonna do, old man? What's gonna happen now?
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
What? Battle arena? Okay. Let's start it, I guess. I gotta set up and pay attention because I don't know what we're gonna fight. What is this? Okay. I need to switch this. Whoops. But knocked my lights out. Bing. About took me out.
One less foul hulking brute.
Okay, how many waves we got? Does it tell you? Dark Mongol. I don't think I'm doing too bad. Ooh, this one's gonna be a little bit harder to do. Ooh. Oh. One more? Oh, there he is.
Don't want to release Oaks.
Okay, so 4 minutes. Way 4. So how many do we have? You have uncollected rewards in the challenge menu? Oh. We'll worry about them here in a minute. Okay, so I need to take the wolf out first. Wolves. I'm gonna wolf down. There's a spider. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I should have been. Okay, so I think I got the wolves now. Spider. Final wave. Okay, here we go, guys. It's gonna be like 3 trolls. What's the other thing? was trying to push the B button and it wouldn't let me push it. Oh my god.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Like my attacks on that armor troll's like not doing hardly anything. Okay, I'm gonna take care of these other two. Oh, there's 9 in here and 2 trolls. Oh my god, dude. Whew. This is a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. What was full? I can't break there. Almost got this troll down. Okay, so that's one troll. I'll figure out the other guys as soon as I get these trolls taken care of. Okay. We got it first try. I am proud of myself. That was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I probably should have changed one of my spells for the where they had their shields up, I could have used something else, but I just didn't want to stop because every time I would go to my menu, they would hit me like really hard, and then half my health would be gone. Okay, so we did get something from that challenge. Maybe it's just appearance then. Is that... Okay, so is that what I have equipped? Thanks, Cage Raids, for being here. I'm so glad that you got to join us for tonight. I'm sure I'll have tons of fun. And I hope you get some rest, Gage. Okay, so now I gotta turn this quest back in. That was actually pretty fun. It was challenging. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna make it out when I seen those two trolls pop out. I did want to look at this down here before we go up there, because it is so pretty down here.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
See, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what that is. I wonder if he died in combat. Because she said that he didn't make it back. If that was a challenge.
Fiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Back to breaking into people's houses. Oh, it's level 2. I can get in that one. Have I been in this one? Nope. Look at how pretty those apples are. I've been thinking about getting like a pretty bowl and putting apples in it. I think it'd be cute.
Revelio.
There is a thing right here somewhere. Not sure where it's at. I think we've been everywhere down here now. What is that? What is that? Is that a landing pad? Found it. Okay.
Revelio.
What do we got up here?
This place has seen better days.
Is it on the other side of this?
Confringo.
Hey, there's one. Unidentified face item. Ooh. Is that how we get to the other one? I'm just curious, like, can I jump over there? I don't think there's anything over here, but...
Revelio. Glacius.
You're okay, go on. She acts like she can't fix her legs. Like if she jumps off there, she's not gonna fix them. There's a frost thing.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Let's see if we can find the puzzle thing for this. Is that the... I'm assuming that this is where we gotta go. But I need... something for this down here.
Revelio.
It's not over here. There it is. Okay. We need this to take this over here, right? Okay. All right. Okay, the door's open now. I was getting worried there for a minute.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We live for danger. What are you talking about? Hey, we got a top hat. Wait, is there anything else in here before we leave?
Revelio.
There's usually just one thing. Just making sure before we leave. Yeah, so we don't need that anymore.
Revelio.
I found a lot of those over here. Okay. So that was the landing thing. Now I need to re-equip this quest. What is that? I promised Sebastian I would meet him in... Oh, okay. So... we gotta go back. While we're up there, I'm gonna go see what this is up here on this hill. Goblin camp. Okay, so we've already been through all of this up here, so we can just fly. If I see somewhere I haven't been yet, I'll stop. Ooh, look at all them eggs.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Okay, so y'all gonna have to bear with me because I'm not that good at flying. So it might take me a couple tries to do this.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. Do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna be flying into mountains and trees. I suck so bad at this.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Now that's more like it.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Of course I missed a ring.
Now that's more like it.
Made it.
I'm like holding my breath the entire time.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
These are a little bit more easier to navigate because they're not so close together. So I'm gonna have a 3-second penalty. Oh, it's gonna put me 1 second over. 2 seconds over. Gotta redo it. I don't know how I missed that ring. I'm pretty sure I went through it. Like, I think it's lying. I'm pretty sure it's lying. Okay.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready
Okay,
to give it
let's try it
another
one
go.
more time.
Good.
So, like, whenever you're just regularly flying around, like, it's not as what we're doing now. Because now, like, the wind's a factor, the rain's a factor. Like everything's legit. Everything's a factor. It just sucks sometimes because, like that, you can't get the camera and the broom to do what you're trying to get it to do.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Okay.
Made it.
It's so hard to control this thing.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
You better not miss that. How am I? How's my time slower this time? Because I'm already 2:15. Really, really, really? Are you serious? One second. This is what I'm talking about.
Seems my record remains untouched.
Like, I don't see how
expected
she
better
doesn't give me
competition.
credit.
What do you say? Up for another go?
Shut
A
up.
chance to avenge
Shut
the
up.
owner of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another go.
Good.
Okay, if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna be really angry. So the person on the broom right there is supposed to be her. Like, if I can go past it, I should win.
Made it.
Come on, come on, come on. I didn't get any of those. Okay. Didn't get any of those.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Crap. Go down, there you go.
Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable.
I ain't gonna win again. I'm too slow.
Brilliant.
Like you're gonna like I'm gonna have to hit every one of these bubbles in order to get the time that I need.
Made it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the time again.
Blast.
And I already missed one. Whatever. I'm so aggravated.
That wasn't planned.
It's so harder to control because it's so differently controlled. Like if you get on your broom and you're in open world flying around, it's nothing like this. But as soon as you do one of these challenges, it's like you're trying to drive with two back tires in the snow, and that's what it feels like when you're driving this.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected that. What do you say? Up for another go?
I'm ready.
At least I figured out how to skip dialogue. I need to get this done. There's a boost that you can use,
Brilliant.
but I'm not sure how to use it. There we go. Okay, I think I figured out how to use it.
Excellent.
Ah, this is a lot harder to drive like this.
But not close enough.
I think I missed 4 or 5 rings.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oops.
Excellent. Made it.
I think I'm still might be a little bit too slow. I'm almost caught up with him now, but I don't think I might not catch up with him.
Now that's more like it. I'd say that was acceptable.
It's yeah, we missed like 5 rings. We're gonna have to redo it anyway. Oh, we only missed 1. Okay. Now that I know where the boost button is, we might be able to do something.
seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? A chance to avenge the honor of your house? That sort of thing?
I'm ready to give it another.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna try again. Let's go.
Brilliant! Now that's more like it.
God, this thing is so hard to control. Up. Smack into the rock.
Made it.
Of course you didn't get any of them. Really? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Thank you.
Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this.
Come on. My hands hurt. I'm gripping this controller so hard.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Really?
That wasn't too bad.
Thank God. My hands hurt. I was gripping that controller so hard.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Oh God.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Her thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with mer people. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Revelio.
What's up here? Looks like eggs. Okay, so now we're going to do one of the main quests. I'm pretty sure it's a main quest. Yeah. It's a little ways up here. There's 3 Merlin Charles over there. I'm curious what's on top of this hill. I don't even know if I can fly up it, but we're gonna try. See if there's anything up here. I wonder if you can go on top of this hill. Guess not. What are these? Oh, those baby frogs. Oh no, those aren't baby frogs. I don't feel like fighting any more of them right now. Okay, we was just over here and did all this, so... There's a bunny. There's a couple bunnies. Let's see what this is. I think I've been up here. Maybe I haven't.
You regret it for the rest of your short life. Ah, how delightful.
Yeah, I don't think I've been up here.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
There's a bunch of spiders over there. And the well of Fieldcroft ran dry some for 100 years ago during the Great Drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years after. Legend says that all was saved when a group of malevolent witches and wizards were used a never before seen powerful magic to restore the water to the region. It's
What do we
level
have
2.
here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Okay, so I can't go in there.
Wonder who lives here.
This is like a watchtower thing. Hey, it's one of those, whatever it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I must have been really big into playing that because they're everywhere.
Revelio.
I'm assuming it's this guy's house because why else would he be selling stuff in front of it?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders Goblin Country, but we've always lived in peace.
And we still got
with
like
their
4
crime.
more things we gotta do
Until
on that main
recently, that
quest.
is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime.
Revelio.
Is this one? I guarantee you this one's probably locked too. Oh, one. Okay.
Alohomora.
Come on. There it is.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my...
Oh.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Brookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Did I come in here a while ago? I feel like I did. Like I always break into people's houses.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Bringing me into some family drama. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Okay. We talked to her. Now we gotta go talk to... Dear Annie, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. Hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be. That's a pretty big chest over there.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Well, before we talk to him, of course, nothing good. Let's go see what this guy's got to say.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I hope to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I don't know which one to pick. Because I think that you can do something to fix it.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Maybe we can figure something out.
Ranrock's
Because
loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
This rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Oh, is he fighting with me? Hang on, I need to change my stuff because I still got the wrong spells on. Okay. Where are we going?
You're really not very good at this. Why can't I hit you?
Where did Sebastian go?
How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. Dead. You've made your last mistake.
Oh, it's a commander. Okay.
You look tired. How nice of you to stop by.
There went the commander.
You control me. You don't know who you're playing with. Arrogant child. Over here. Let's get this over with. Rubber up. Coming back. Not quite enough. You're no match for me. I will.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
That was... I didn't think that we was going to fight anybody. What is that? Is that another one of those challenge things? Because that's what it looks like.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
I thought it was another one of those challenge statues, but it's not.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I don't even see anything else to investigate. This?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Come on, open the chest. There you go. Good job. Okay.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
So, they tried to kill somebody in the painting?
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo! Lumos.
Journal entry 1 of 7. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctor and even some of their own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survive the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost his child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm begging to think that others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be rid of them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
There's 2 of 7. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope, I will forever regret not having done more. I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but would be fortuitous consequence for doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels. Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Confringo! Confringo! I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
I'm excited. We're still on main quest. It seems like, I've done a lot of side quests, but I don't know. I get more excited when I do main quest.
would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Somebody tore the painting. Or is that a page?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium?
Thank you
here
so
in
much,
Hogwarts?
Pixie.
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
In the castle.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Okay. Now, how do I get down here? Because I don't remember.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Your cat is so cute. I want to see if that's a main quest. I don't think it is. Can we not leave? Okay. So this Professor class, Top Academy. Okay, so we're attending class. I want to see what the other quest was. So they're in the Great Hall? I think so. We'll fast travel. It's kind of a long walk. We'll do this and then we'll go to class And let's see what the other thing was, because I already forgot. My memory is so short anymore. Okay, here we go. Wrong way.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Look at the pumpkin decorations. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. I do want to try to get some of the house tokens, some more of those. Okay. I don't even know if I went into the main hall, like the actual... Yeah, I've never been in here yet. This is so cool. The great hall ceiling, the ceiling of the great hall has been bewitched by a mimic, the sky above the castle. Here's a key. Where you going?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus
I know what it is, but...
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
I don't know why, but
I'll
I
make
can't.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Where'd all the people go?
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Okay, now I gotta wait till night to pick this up. There is one of those somewhere else. I think it's on the stairwell whenever you first come in, because I was trying to get it and I didn't know how. Oh wait, no, he had me get that. Never mind.
Revelio.
There's a lot of stuff up here.
Revelio. Confringo.
I don't think there's anything else up here. Okay. 24/7, so I need to look up the pages. I took a picture of the paper you're supposed to use for this. Okay. So that's 3 plus 7. That's 10. So 14. I don't have one for 14. This one's different than the other ones. Maybe we do the bottom one first? Let's do the bottom one first. Okay, so 0 plus 11. So I need 3 for that one. Let's do the bottom one first because I'm not sure. To equal 24, I need 14. Oh, that's 9. I misread that, I think. Yeah, 16, okay. Yeah, it leaves me with 8. So I need a spider for the top one.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so the moth is in the Great Hall, up by the podium. Right? That's what it looks like.
Revelio.
This enchanted lantern serves as a spot for which the great headmistress and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Lumos. Revelio.
What is that? Is that outside? I'm not sure what that is down there. Okay, so do we have the key for this one? No. Okay. So this, I don't know how to solve because there's only one of these, which I'm going to look up later. I'm not going to do it now.
Revelio.
I think I've already been in here.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. We're going to go all the way up to the top. I hear the key. Oh, we already did this. Okay. I doubt we went all the way up to the top, though. Okay, well this goes up too. I just want to see what's at the top.
Revelio.
What is that? Well, there's a room up there somewhere. I'm assuming it's down here. Because this room goes up.
Revelio.
This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll that it has survived all. And it's astonishing since the troll do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it into confusion or anger.
Revelio.
I don't remember coming up here. I think, oh wait, I think I was up here whenever I was sneaking around. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within the ancient jeweled and crested chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the tournament since the contest establishment in the 13th century.
Revelio.
Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given by the school students who step out of line can be found polishing the silverware by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Go a little bit slower. Oh, there it is.
Revelio.
Are all these doors? I'm getting confused. Two. Surely there's got to be something up here worth me coming up here for. What is that?
Revelio.
Headmaster's office. Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who have know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Lumos.
That moth is down here somewhere. I can't get into those yet. There it is. I wonder how you open this. I highly doubt that I'm supposed to be up here, especially since this is where the headmaster's office is at. I want to see where we're at in the castle right now. Okay. So I need to actually go here, identify these things, and see if there's anything worth keeping. So I did get another bird. Oh, look at her coming over here, or look at him. They're so cute. all happy now. They got fed and loved. Ooh, look, all good stuff. Let's change the way this looks. Looks like I completely forgot what I was doing. Inventory expansion, yeah. About time. Wait, what does this do? Oh, magic meter. Okay, I think I'm gonna get off here for tonight. I'm getting tired. But tomorrow I'm probably only gonna be on for a couple of hours, but I am gonna stream at 10 o'clock in the morning, hopefully. But everybody come in here. Thanks for spending time in here, and I enjoyed everybody's company. Thank you for being here, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.